I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a rat—
And we're sure— Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then, he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about—
Last time we fought, we were already at a
Yeah, unless something went—
The other thing is, how does some—
Beats me.
According to certain—
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his—
Exact. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still—
So, if we'd— Last time we—
Well, somewhere like the—
a perfectly reasonable—
I agree.
Wait, what?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But— And if we do—
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting.
Agreed.
Alright, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go!
Any leads?
Nope. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second.
So, you guys didn't find any—
Not loving the word.
I questioned a few, almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either—
He's been biting.
All we can do— Wait, he's actually here?
No. Silver Moon Hall! The Lady Kutar might be in danger!
Let's get over there, quick!
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
That was too close!
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so...
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he We weren't there.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any...
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Wait, she's the moon god?
There are many I've never met why he holds.
Kutar,
There are many potential. It is also, but
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against... Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna No.
Running is.
Huh?
You seem surprised.
Well,
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time.
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make a coyote? What is it? The frost moon?
We can't just...
Yeah. Besides, she'd pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forget...
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now.
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But
Kutar, I know they would make self-centered wishes. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After any relation, you were born here.
thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. Very well then.
Both times you saved us.
It is. Rejected by the world. My power.
What do you mean?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The 3 moon, yet moon, but this meth.
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expect.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh! You really think that's gonna—
Want to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us. Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in. But... Are you going to make me repeat that? No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past.
I'd like to speak.
What?
Huh? You mean the
I'd like to.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she...
Rarier is. Is that a no then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing. First, Rosaline.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how...
Well, duh. What? Oh, yeah. Well, I guess have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Well, guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan.
Huh?
Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want. But it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapons system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want. You're not getting another invitation to my party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense. Come on, it's your Wild Hunt Nation. You're on top. On the target.
Polonia!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for all.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it, Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
So this is your method for...
Good deduction.
Whoa. Oh, I guess...
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but...
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feel... I've never fit... I, on the other...
If you ask me, you're about as...
Once I take a... And also, death is...
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary.
Eh?
That shady
Come on. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey,
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance. See, look how easy.
Dory-san...
If you want to make it big, it was back when... And wouldn't you know, I've been giving her, plus any other friends you send my way, will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe. So...
You guessed.
The one at the very least.
What if I told you?
Is that so? Then we really...
You're...
A powerful, if you're willing to...
Then
Of course not! I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
let's just say favors.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 more. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now.
See you later! You're my...
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Zolnari came from unless this anyway.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I'll test it out. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teak.
They didn't sign their name.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. Joseph asked for... if he invited...
The Lindis.
Grain imports keep falling. Honestly, I don't care if...
Grain has to be input. That would explain... They even...
I've just about saved up enough now.
Making a big purchase. He really... Despite what he's... Did Rary...
Before I met you, the burial... It was you.
This is just tribute. The burial...
Reverie, over here.
Dane!
Hello there, Reverie. He doesn't get that much. So, come on, don't... I just didn't
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago,
So,
sure.
come on, stop. A member of the...
Of course he does.
Me? Same old, nothing much to... What's up? It's nothing.
Vadafalnir. And yet, does he even know? Why did he react?
Brown, perfectly normal. As frightened...
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being... Aw, what?
Went for a
Isn't that a...
Vadafalnir showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr...
He...
So, we're nobody. I'm sure some... You worry too much, Rip. Like I said...
All right. Nobodies. Can someone... Meanwhile, the opposition. A man can have it. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Felindis? There's no reason we can't...
See? You just need to stay I can feel your warmth. Just seeing you make... That's better. Getting caught up about things like...
You go ahead.
Even busier than...
Seriously, though, you drive a hard...
Well, that goes... Besides, they're...
All right.
It seems like he clearly doesn't... Let's dig...
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari. In total, we—
After all these years,
Indeed. Conria,
many of its secret.
you still haven't
Where would I even How do you tell someone?
You didn't choose,
But I'll sure as heck be the one. Speaking of which, someone.
your concerns are— Take care.
Thanks, Thorkel. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why the moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon. Could that be why? I have to get it clear.
Rarier seems to— Better for me. I've investigated. Should I try?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rarier. You're in for—
Are you waiting for something?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm a...
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not
You're—
May we have a word?
Who are you?
It doesn't matter. Not long ago. The Ray.
Sorry,
Wait. His name is Rarier.
What?
A cruel liar and...
Why?
Simple.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen in that memory. Rarier couldn't possibly— Why would her ceremony won't—
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I gotta admit...
I'm just as curious. Luckily, we made—
So far, so... Especially the group with the...
If you're worried about—
If I know boss... Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's enough. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rarier. Oh. Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out. Oh, that's enough. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to... Oh.
fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no! There's a fire!
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would... Freedom comes at a...
It's our...
Hello again.
It's been a while.
Stupid. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sant.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some.
Bring it!
Full throttle!
It's a relief to see you all made it.
Huh?
I returned ahead of...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
I see. But first, who do we...
Greetings.
Surely it can't be.
Those,
You are well
A Fatui.
the atmosphere in here just...
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt. Miss, things don't all... Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that...
Forgive me. We have our own
I know there's been a lot of... That's why I'm as a gesture of good faith. I'll be frank. I can help. Anyway, what else is on the agenda?
She says she'll be frank, then completely... But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the...
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her... The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the
To my knowledge, long, but one day...
Still, long after the Crimson Moon, in those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, what's the matter?
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders.
Interesting.
Well...
Oh, and one more thing. First...
The Lindis.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. Oh yeah. Just like if we could...
It's possible. That merchant...
All right then, Traveler. As for the other...
On the way over here, at this rate, the people live...
I'll head back to...
Feels good knowing we've... Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get...
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything...
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as...
Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get...
Everything going...
Not great. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired. Oh, right.
Sure, Uncle Varka. You previously told us about how when you went to him, but according to that was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from...
Flints, Aino, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with... Anefa and I will head back over to Amsfarnir to see if there's...
Database updated.
It's the...
We already someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides...
So I've ended up with the easiest to...
Here, this...
Arlecchino, hold up a second. We still haven't got...
Simple.
Huh?
Your surprises, but the more I thought... When I was young, I discovered I could wield a... What's more... Exactly. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, for instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more since this blue... You all understand.
If I recall...
Yes.
Whew.
Anyway...
Does that mean...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were. But I would, later on, still...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the... Anyway, time... I just want to make sure...
That's right. The iridescent...
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me... You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Font. In the
Beyond the bounds?
The Crimson Moon, they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, have you died? Did you see it? Until they... The adults, the book...
That explains...
There's no...
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames those burned away. In short, I can open up... The catch is... Very well. Then I...
Traveler, spare me a little... Thank you.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed,
by fire renewed. I offer myself now, and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it!
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend.
Hey! Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place! What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this...
Careful! There's... By the way, Kalambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Bring it!
Strike a pose!
Boris, protect them.
Breath from the sky! Incinerate!
Receive my blessing.
Huh? Huh? For real?
No, it's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of... Wait, see that? Huh? Ooh. Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues. now that the Do you think these
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest.
I hope this isn't my Thelindis? Is that Rere's girl? Oh yeah!
The Abyss has made... Maybe that's why...
Whenever I see this waning moon, for me...
Oh, looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We have to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Pyroclastic surge!
Have I brought this on myself? Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
See. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, if really with the Abyss Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But if only...
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Thelindis' voice...
It must be.
And there's no time to... destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow. That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, but we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
You poor... Let engraved names echo! Wrath from the sky!
forest.
Strike a pose! Get in there! We're so close!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still, if we can purify the abyssal power with... And so... See...
Huh?
At long last, I'm sorry. The moment the... Tell me. You look so... Trust me when...
What was that all about? It sounded like...
Perhaps. She took for a fading soul.
But anyway, alright. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The crimson moons! My marrow! My heart! Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
Hey, it's...
What are you waiting for?
Oh, we made it! Was that you? Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth...
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger.
Hey, Columbina!
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take.
How about now?
At the very least, I want to see.
When I first met you, you didn't strike me, but now...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
And Noon.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. All right. I appreciate...
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength, and that's all that matters. In other words...
Rev the engines!
All is well.
I ran into Miss...
You seem rather...
I certainly am. Fighting alone can get...
We meet again.
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully.
These two courageous, and given how people...
So?
Why don't you come and introduce...
A gentle...
It's nice to meet you. That's right.
By the way, yeah, interesting, isn't...
Wow! You look... so...
Thank you, Paimon.
Wow! You're such a smooth...
Personally, when people call her...
You're absolutely...
She's been...
Uh-oh.
Judging from your expression...
It's getting crowded here.
No need.
Thank you for your I'll be meeting Sendri.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on.
I understand.
Oh, this place is hot.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. Though, it looks like we have another new face.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the
This here is Deanslip, colleague of
When someone else
Let's hear what he has.
When he comes
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting.
As the saying goes, though...
After all this, is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why you at...
I've still...
Oh, good point.
I wonder what's taking Neff.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share under such
Oh, but it's fine.
What can I say?
Impressive.
As I'm sure...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a...
Anyway, looks like we've got some... Feel free to chat.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever...
That sounds like a...
I dabble occasionally. I'm flattered.
If I ever get the...
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style.
Very well.
You can replicate...
I can try.
Thank you.
Is there...
Yeah! You do have a point. Oh, yeah!
Sure.
Great! And in return...
If that's what you had...
Oh, okay. Anyway.
Indeed.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion. Itlua is a good...
Come on. Let's just keep this...
But that goes without...
Anyone else in the know?
It's dangerous being...
Then, in the name of... Of course. Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you...
I didn't say anything. Right, Flints? Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the... For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden, and then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am.
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case,
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must...
You flatter me, but not...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds...
I'll tell you everything. I have never spoken openly of this. The visionary, gold, and last of the five. Rerir is...
In other words...
That's right.
You mentioned how the...
Strangely, the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the... When I came to hear of this, my centuries on... But then...
So...
I cannot... Uncovering the truth...
Sounds pretty good to me.
Hey, enough with the wisecrack!
Relax.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought.
Before that...
Now that we've united the heart...
You've done so much for me. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Teyvat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Raker of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt
Kutar.
Defeating the Raker.
Natural.
We've considered... Is it even possible, given Albedo's expertise in alchemy? I think we should leave...
Understood.
As for the other two...
So you're placing... You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I have faith in...
Oh?
This isn't about them.
Look at them getting along.
And I'm the one.
Is that right?
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk.
This whole experience... Why?
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir. We spoke at some...
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why...
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before. The reason I think of this, once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker
Well, good luck, everyone! Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you.
There's a little more in the event that's...
I second that.
So...
Good.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he...
But surely you're not planning to go through with...
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be...
All right. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his off-pretty standards? According to Dane's, is this where you keep your... It all adds up. He looks even gloomier. He looks even gloomier than...
Today's files are in. Neutralize. This one should be our... Neutralized. Another one for... Sounds like she... Neutralized. Just another noob. Come to think of it, Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection. Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed, neutralized, and... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Neutralized.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
He looks even gloomier.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of...
Does it...
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence.
That's right.
The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live.
Let me offer you, for many reasons.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Wait. His name is...
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never.
So you'll just stand...
The blood of the... You think that'll...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were...
As long as you promise to...
Persuade the Vince... Do you even know
Why, the Vince, if you can't bring your... The Ray here, that really... But... Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong? Vetifulnir, but I won't just sit by, no matter...
Huh? Was that Riri who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking to these people from the opposition.
But surely you can see he's not the man. We're not going to Felindis.
Sorry. I heard you, though. He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job.
By the time you first...
No. Rerir has no idea. Truth be told. Apart from my...
But his Orlog said...
I'll work something out. Don't forget that, for now...
If even you...
I won't speak in... Here. Hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. Pray won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces. I've dealt with have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
You know I didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because you didn't trust me or something else?
No! Felindis, do you...
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested to...
He...
I just don't get it! After everything... Or does it mean...
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now. If you...
Author, Felindis. Over the course of all subjects of observation, no progress, things are getting worse, but... if all this research comes to nothing, what then? But
Could no.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? So these files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis? No. Why? How could you possibly have anything to do with... A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool. Irminsul. Finster, today it's the day. No. This cannot go on. This is where... I am.
Don't worry, but if you let me go, you won't...
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on, live.
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedivulnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But he won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And... no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria, and it looks like it almost And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever time for something. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever...
Rerir! Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others. All right then.
I've never seen Dane.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous.
You might ask your blade that same question. The word on the
If this is your way of...
Oh, we can
Robbed it here. Why Danesliff, please. Cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, Vice President Veit.
My success, of course. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency...
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, you're clearly a...
It's my brother, Vedderfanir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafulnir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the
And also because you're sly.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion?
Dane?
Rescue Vedafulnir, I assume.
Correct.
That's far too...
I have no desire to commit. My blade will fall.
So, Vedafulnir, the extent of his you have noble...
A letter of pardon? For whom? The chances... This black fog, another mystery.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes up. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these. This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
The Lindis... Did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very... You never saw him.
What if he finds out?
Don't be...
Are you scared?
I don't know. The Rerir I know... Logically, but enough about...
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon?
That's right.
I promised.
The crimson moon, no matter how...
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happened?
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dan, my job is to enter the prison, stay...
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
This place is filthy. Found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
But he didn't listen. Dane asked for my...
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change. I do want...
Forgive my curtain. You can't have There are things the king...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight...
I sense but this is not the end. There are many... Is that a dagger?
With your ability...
Of course not. You mean...
Yes. I can't abandon...
In matters of fate, that is the...
That... I know it's your... You show me disaster, but...
My voice. It turns out...
That if only your...
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with... It is up...
I will.
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then...
If I were you...
The Universitas...
I'm sure we'll be
Whatever Vitiful...
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
Light it up! Let the mountain's veins boil! Light up the blazing sun!
Allegedly but if they were ever...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an What other mean? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over...
Branch into song.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
With one heart, we pray.
Let the world collide! Wrath from the skies! It all adds up. The deception ends here. Let the mountain's veins boil!
For the everlasting forest.
Light of the blazing sun! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Pyroclastic surge! Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Letting great names echo!
By the frost moon of old. Forest?
Let my name echo in song! Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Shower me with praise!
Lush as the moonlight.
Burn it down! Hear the echoes of the valley!
For the everlasting forest.
The deception ends here. Light of the blazing sun!
Monsters! At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no! They're coming! It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
What's that?
Rerir! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried.
and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Just... No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Rarier. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means, exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rarier, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred, grief, despair, desire.
Rarier. Rarier.
Flinders.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
So that... viewing up in a nutshell. His path... Everyone?
Never! She's fine.
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rarier's life.
I most, however, I would...
Sounds to me.
That's not what...
Then try to... Now, as...
Cool!
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others. Yehoda?
Yes, but...
That's more like it.
Forgive my cure...
It says I gotta do the annoying...
Is that right?
If something is in any case, there's nothing
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to—
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say?
Wait, how long have I—
Not long. You just appeared by the—
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated?
How in—
So you control everything in—
More or less.
Has anything—
Only once.
Is there any similarity between—
I suppose my thoughts are a little too—
Is there anything—
The first clause—
Meaning
this—
Boss, it's fun—
Oh, listen.
What?
Yes, really.
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone, even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just—
Don't I have—
If we can find a—
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules. You have my word. This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at—
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking—
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some—
What do you mean, loose—
Hey, kid.
Get in his good books?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh?
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting—
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought— As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to— You know how— But things—
So you're—
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been—
So, do you get any—
Of course.
That's our well. Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, and that You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda get corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note.
Halil, this is my— I'm writing to praise the god. You told me to— I urgent— This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died. What a
Officer.
I thought you would at least...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain...
Please, have faith! If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. She showed up here...
So... What?
Nowhere special. Just the one. Correct.
So, no...
Any who have slept...
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy.
You see, sharp?
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention...
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the Academia, either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never. Who was it? This one. In clinical. This seems like. Wait. The note says. This next one. A few words of in recent, however, as well education as grand. I do hope. And the sender. So this, whatever. I'm not exactly. I can't believe. I don't believe for. Wait.
Greetings, Halil. I don't... In my trial, the Shim teach... This brings me... There was the Eob and... I found a well. When we met, that aside, we have...
From the outset, the academia never took you and you were so... You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction. You lied. And who fell for it? Which I think I'll take over. I just came.
Never?
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity.
It was. Oh, and... What's wrong?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your home?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But never...
All right, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay?
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir, lower your... The ever-shifting...
So...
This well is...
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered... I checked the map...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy. We know far more...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. I hope...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia...
You see how I'm... And what does a barb...
All right, I take... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation right. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. So let's in...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just...
Yes, Chief.
I have every...
What is it?
The Unut's
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! That well is our...
Glad to hear it.
If there is...
Wow. All it took was a few...
So, in summary...
The Eab are... So let me ask...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own
Right. Natural. Weren't the Eab... Let me be clear.
Say no.
Good. You see, Dad? Look at yourselves. You may be vile. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary... Maybe I've even... Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you...
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I
Yeah, but...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright. So, anyway, that's... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired, huh?
Yes.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or...
You mentioned
my biggest...
Ah.
I didn't know you were
I'm no expert in the history of...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General
That's possible.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity. But I know about Sethos, too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been A lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have I wanted
a statue with the...
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Never! Hey!
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? I'm just glad no one... Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you
Of course. When I had a duty.
Good to know your sense of
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that by using this.
But how did he track you through your thoughts?
Rerir was a secret agent who
No, what?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why.
Speaking of your.
You overestimate me. You all. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well. All for the final blow to the. Having gotten. As I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the. With this chess, every god.
It is the same.
If you're alluding to the abyss, then yes. Gather the others. It's time to share. Thank you all for being. As promised, the Raker of.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you...
Never.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon, the term Moongate is one I have heard before.
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this...
But there's...
Yes. And right now...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the... I highly suspect... With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so...
Without the power of the abyss...
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling... This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring...
Mine too. We can never know.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today.
That's...
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest. Hey, is this a bad... Anyway, firstly, it's only a matter of...
Honestly?
Well, felt like some kind of...
Today?
That remains to be... You have some history with him, right? Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea...
Oh, time on...
All right. We felt a little...
Roping us in!
I choose my...
Sir Varka!
I'm all ears.
I think we can be...
I see your point. To be clear,
I want to do everything within...
Well, that... As in... Of course...
Thank you.
I should be the one... Great question. Firstly, secondly, thirdly, turns out...
As someone who's had...
Understood.
Well, everyone...
Plan approved.
Okay!
The frost moon...
And the rest of you? No objections?
Wait!
Everyone says things they
A very...
This plan...
We shall indeed. Also...
It's not often I get called Dor, so... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here.
Okay, fine. Oh, it most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill...
Okay.
It's a lucky charm that a final...
You're right.
You will?
It's a very useful thing.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Oh, don't forget. Ta-da! See? It's right here. Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it? Aha! That's Mage Alec. I passed this on to the Dendro Arc. Anyway, took him long. Miraculous. So, surely... Could be. Fair enough. Or, either way. Huh? Paimon's... Well, there are always gonna be... Alice has been and more than that. Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was my priority. Alright. I do say so, and that... Oh, and could you...
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going smooth?
Per the plan.
What?
That depends on your harmless. The wild hunt is an master gripe. I don't think that it's a straight. Perhaps the only. Oh, sorry. Back to our research findings. You could think of, unfortunately.
Oh, it's...
Miss Columbine is. It's as if her given the circumstance. Time to kick off.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. This is for you. Durian.
Ah, how wonderful. I'm sorry I won't be there to... All right, then.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, this is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to... For me, this gentleman...
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are,
something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are...
Yes.
I have a... but it's what everyone... I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people.
You're different.
You're more perceptive. Do you ever...
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall...
Is that because...
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I... Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without...
You're welcome.
Friend, he betrayed me.
Okay.
You
see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted. Actually...
You mean the heart?
Yes. I always thought they were... And even now...
Clearly...
I feel a little guilty now. I see the guilt that you're feeling now. Because I feel it. Have you noticed that the Traveler...
Huh.
Sure. Hello. Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you...
You will?
They needn't be...
That doesn't matter to them. They're... You can't control... It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's!
Not too long.
Are you nervous?
Quite the opposite. When I was awake, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for my restless...
Oh, that doesn't sound like such...
Well, in the past, when I was a fae, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to...
Looks like I'm not...
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay?
I struggled to settle down. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay him. Meanwhile...
Excellent. It won't hold him much longer.
No sense,
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hide.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take every ounce of...
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors.
I wouldn't be so...
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Move.
Be silent.
Pathetic.
Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth.
You poor lost...
Let me help you guys. Big this!
Hunt him down!
Keep your distance.
Receive my blessing.
Hunt him down!
A grave transgression.
No more lies.
The
It
moon
all adds up.
betrays you.
The mystery unravels.
Hunt him
One
down!
heart, we pray.
Hunt him down!
Leave this place.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Branch into song.
No. It all adds up.
Observe, huh? Night falls.
For the everlasting forest.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
It all adds up.
Be silent.
From here, when will it be as you foretold? Move!
Close your eyes. Observe. Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
By the frost moon of old. You poor lost lamb.
The deception ends here.
Bombs away! Water jet!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
The moonlight
Can't hide the
betrays
truth.
you.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
For the everlasting forest.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Observe. You'll sorely regret that.
The moonlight betrays you.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Move!
Can't... Shameless. The deception ends here.
The moonlight betrays you.
Stay your hand.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first?
No! We've been separated!
My grasp!
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama! Run! Can you hear me? Hide! Hold on, where? Silence!
The voices are gone. But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus. Stick to the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep stalling. If I can stall for long enough, the moment will come.
Absurd. The deception ends here. No more lies. It all adds up. Seek within. I saw this coming. It all adds up.
Go!
Absurd.
Yeah!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Water jet!
I've got this.
Go!
The shield's broken.
I destroy
this up.
and reap.
Push your luck. Shameless. The riddle remains unsolved. Can't hide the truth.
Go!
The deception ends here. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Yeah!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Go! What? Yeah! Yeah! Go!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here. How unfortunate. Curses. There's no other way.
The only way to defeat Rare, that means you have to hold.
Never. You're on. And then.
But that dust will
Come on.
Any other tricks as entertain?
You don't... I have to... You fear. You cannot...
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
We won.
Nefer, how are your eyes?
It's not too...
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were...
Even so. In business terms,
I'd be hard...
Still, people... I had hoped you...
Thank you.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you... I'll send full... My dear friends, we have...
The moon will remember this day. There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's... And since
Huh. Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain.
But I must say...
Things are a little...
Friends.
Yay! You're awake! How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep?
I'm doing all right, Paimon.
Phew! Well...
Glad to hear you did.
Well... honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Well,
Oh yeah! And I'll bet he also dropped if you're feeling up to it. We're here! Traveler and Paimon! Perfect time!
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Relieved to hear. Yep. We're...
Oh wait! Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes?
Nefer's right over... I'm sure she'd love...
Traveler, Paimon. Turns out that...
Yeah, but...
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda?
Oh! Did you hear that? You bet! Sure thing!
The Raker of Solnari. No, anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people. Perhaps. What else is left when everything... If you're worried, it's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call... Oh, look at the Ibis King. He's never brought it. Why else would he give me... Well, King Deshret banned it. His response was, did he really think I'd... So that's enough. He's a prisoner. He lives in... It's preposterous. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. Good. If you ask me, for example... So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, when you find yourself in a situation you can't if you understand what's at stake, very good.
Oh wait! Now that the head, after all that bit...
Huh? Am I...
That...
Don't... Although...
If he's disappeared, he won't lie.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you.
Why come and ask?
I mostly...
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your card.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable...
Huh?
Let's see. It's nothing to...
How?
You're a curious, but I'm afraid no. You did it for Sue.
It was empty land. Disasters are capricious things. They strike. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked the tech people.
It's a pity.
So?
But surely you...
You don't get it. Just thinking of...
Thank you.
For the...
And the pendant.
Oh, that...
Seems like we've...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your...
Yeah. It's not like my sister can't help me now.
Not everything.
Yeah.
Well, that...
Oh, absolutely. You've got a lock of...
I appreciate...
How have you been holding up?
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster.
What?
You played an indus... Sometimes.
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Thank you.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass?
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Seems like you've recovered.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh?
Handling a drink?
Paimon believes to be totally out.
Don't worry.
To put it in this, when facing an enemy, you have no hope of So, instead of looking for a way to for this to work, for added security, the alchemical... that power.
What's surprised, given his history with Rerir.
It must have been...
Absolutely. He was torn, but... Anyway.
That's the... Yes. I think this is... Well, this is... Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being... What is this? If you're polite... Polonia! Will you still invite... Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just want...
Why? Out of concern for my sick...
Mostly, because you can't help it.
Oh, don't you... If my coasters are still missing...
Whoa!
You can ignore those. I doodle and write, and other trying to predict... Huh. Who else?
Wait. I'm...
Yep. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before I honored his
So...
I just... Alain's work. Not that there's... Anyway, while we're... Alain Guillotin had two close buddies. Renee and Jacob. They were all quite competitive. So there was... But beneath the... Unfortunately, childhood would end. A mad dream. And if Renee and Alain had been people of... But alas, the first of them... Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve, and parted ways. It's complicated. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even the next time they... And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with... As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream. But I'm told that... What do you think? Do you admire, or do you Same difference, really. What a cop-out. I don't like fun. Maybe I could Anyway, he managed. To his credit, After that, the only thing supporting his work... But although I think that... Yet Alain's... Once he quit working. He told me that... I think that all... At the very end... Many years... And that... One went all... The other saw... Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. They were young or maybe... But instead... Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? He gave the no elaboration. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor. I'm gonna go tea. Colonia.
Receive my blessing.
Rise with the sun! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Branch into song.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun!
Luscious moon for the everlasting forest. May the frostmoon of old.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Light of the blazing sun!
Monsieur Neuvillette! It's been so...
No, I was just...
We're here to pick... Thanks for making the jerk... Monsieur Neuvillette! Monsieur Neuvillette! Monsieur Neuvillette! Hey, hey! Relax!
It's all right. Hello, everyone,
We did! Zana, really? Like, that's right!
Don't put too much pressure on yourself.
As for me, I've already hung up this... Don't get ahead of yourself, Lome! Monsieur Neuvillette is usually really busy. If you want... What are... No, procedures. Anyway, she also... Oh, how could the ballet
Regarding that particular...
We're all really concerned about your health. Oh no, you haven't even started, Lome. And don't you worry.
Thank you for being so considerate. I feel...
I still prefer being in Mercy Village.
Fontaine, too, has a number of superb places.
Then let's hurry up and... Yeah! Come on, everyone. Come on, let's go, Monsieur Neuvillette.